Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there. All those things I like to say to y'all, because, well, it's true, and I like y'all, and I want you to be safe and healthy. But, yeah, how are y'all? No but to that, just moving on. How are y'all? Happy Thursday, happy pre-Friday. Not sure Stream Elements is running yet, but I'll pop that link just in case. Welcome, C-Dude, you were numero 10 today, as you often are, and I appreciate it every time. But we got our bounty last time. I finished clearing out that Aryan planet. Just popped around to a couple of nearby planets to get some surveying in, but the first one I popped to had Starborn on it. So I fought them on the ground. That was fun. And then I had to go to Wolf because I have contraband. No, it's not showing the game. It's because I didn't switch it to Starfield. There we go. That should solve the problem. And then I had to do a jump between where I was leaving and Wolf, simply because I didn't have enough fuel. There were Starborn there, so I had to fight them off, and then I landed just to survey the planet. And here we are. So I'm just surveying this planet right now. That door was locked, if I remember correctly. Needed a computer to open. The hell is that? Is that a glitch? Patient. That's just weird. It's very weird. Aha. Andreja, come back. I don't want you to get blown up. It's like I didn't see a computer to open the door with, so let that fire die down. See, dude, you're tired and pain and just had to pay a 16 to 100 pound vet bill. So if anyone's a dick today, you're just gonna come around your house and smash your teeth and geez, shit, fork and fuck. We'll start here. Is she okay? And what happened? What's going on? And then what's up with you? I do hear you on the pain. I'm having a terrible pain day today myself, so I'm not in the mood for dickery, but I'm in my happy place, so.
Come then, meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant. I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
No promises. We need a space trailer for cargo. It's not actually connected, so the smell can't possibly get through the vacuum of space into the ship, right? Not that I specifically want the books, but... Hang on one second. Handy. Not the slipper. And I was gonna say, I guess they're making sandwiches. Sandwiches are for the high clearance personnel. Didn't really want the plate there, but... See, dude, it's her back legs that have to be put back in place or something. The most memorable thing was the price. Honestly, vets need to warn you before talking those numbers. You could have had a heart attack. And you've got a migraine. Oh, dude, if you've got a migraine, get some rest. The last thing I'm sure you want to be doing, I mean, I don't want to speak for you, but probably is staring at a screen. And, like, I mean, what happened that put her back legs out? Because she's young. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, never mind, you have a migraine, you don't want to be typing all this. I mean, I'm sorry it's going on. I'm glad it sounds like she's going to be okay.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Don't worry, I'll give some of it to you. Just a vial. It'll make a cool ship decoration. Whenever I make my make my own ship anyway. I'm not gonna spend a great deal of time trying to just decorate a ship until I have, you know, one that I've built and probably gonna be sticking with as my home ship for a while. Because you can kind of decorate, it's just a little bit of a pain. Cool, I got an undisclosed research laboratory because that's not the... I'm always finding the abandoned, what was it, weapons factory, weapons station, what do they call it?
This place, 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
Did she say hyperfreeze? Since we want some precision. See, dude, mate, you really enjoy these streams and you haven't spoken to you in a while. It's good to see you. And it's because she's really active and it's something that is unfortunately common for cockers. Oh. All joking aside, you love her so much and just want her out of pain. Well, of course, it's just... But she's not even a year old, is she? I know some breeds are just prone to certain things. Good lord.
You can't hope to win.
I guess they hit one of the freeze containers and
Always
I
worth
got
checking.
frozen.
Never know what you might find in your pockets.
I like how she says that after yelling at me about being over-encumbered. Being encumbered.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
What, the shooting? Yes. Oh. 74, 12, 46, 65, 100, 12. It's got lower range, but higher accuracy. Damage while aiming, anti-proportional, perfect. Now it doesn't have the armor-piercing rounds, but... I didn't want that drum beat. Moonshine thermometer? Well, I guess they could be making moonshine here. Saying don't come back? Did I leave? Left their slippers there. It's your imagination, don't worry about it. You're about to find out that your imagination can kill you. Never dare to dream. Nah, I timed that poorly. He's not close enough. What are you, Cobra Kai? Oh, it's your older cocker, Cassie. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, I was thinking of Macy, but okay, that makes a great deal more sense. I don't know why I was thinking of... I didn't think about Cassie, but yeah, she's 4. Okay. That makes a great deal more sense. Yo, Wild Shadow, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing alright, thanks. Just... Well, actually, today's a crappy pain day, but, I'm hanging in there. I'm trying to manage it. Just taking it easy with the shoulder and, well, the rest of my body. It's not just the shoulder. It's, the whole thing's saying F you today to me, but, you know, these things happen. And Squirrel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I guess I was responding to both of you technically, and everybody go check out my buddy Squirrel. Yeah, Squirrel Lords Gaming, there we go. Oh, he's still on YouTube here as well. Not still, God, I can't speak. Go check him out, he's a nice guy, good dude, good content. Currently playing this as well, and he's does a lot of Star Citizen content. Alright, you'll have to chime in with whatever else you have on deck, I don't remember now. Microscope, don't need that. Ah!
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
You always talk such nonsense, ma'am. Practical limits to how much a character can carry. Blasphemous. I feel like I left something back here. Did. I sent an invoice to get someone out here to fix that leak on the pipe in the warehouse. Make sure the supervisors know to tell all employees to stay away from that pipe. We're dealing with sensitive compounds here. If too much of that stuff hits hot air, we got a chain reaction on our hands. That doesn't sound good. No, I've not completed my first playthrough. I'm slow. I'm also taking my time and doing side quests and not rushing the main story and stuff like that, so...
Whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Yes, that would be bad. Okay, nothing to blow up on that one. Grenade might do the trick. Then again, the stairs over here might just get us there anyway.
I could have sworn.
Losing my mind, I got turned around.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
How far are you into your next playthrough? Because I know you're doing a second one now.
Is something amiss? I am always willing to carry.
Okay. That works. What crap can I throw away?
We're really doing this again.
Until next time.
Told you it was nothing.
Didn't mean to pick that up. I can drop it. What else I got? Crap that I accidentally picked up. Like that. No doubt have a bunch of crap in here. Eat the stuff that'll give me a little bit of health and don't really need to keep for ingredients for anything. At least not that I know of yet. Alright, that helps. That's the weakest of them. Ever gonna use it? Okay, so I can... drop that. That gets us almost there. Gets us there.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Yes, I'm still sure. Squirrel, are you on your first playthrough though, or is this a new game plus? No, this is my first playthrough. It's not new game plus. So yeah, definitely spoiler avoidance territory, please.
Heck, here we go!
Now we are having fun. Take your best shot.
I can definitely drop that, because it's... I didn't think I was gonna like it, but...
This one's mine! Waste of time.
Yes? What have you got for me?
No, I didn't really want to trade gear,
Back
I
to
just
it.
wanted you to move.
Watch my back! Head out! I got you! You've already lost!
I didn't think this had a... incendiary quality about it. Hey, personnel... It's definitely lighting people on fire, though. I'm not complaining.
This ain't over!
It ain't over till it's over. Yep, it's lighting everybody on fire.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Nope, not good enough to bother keeping. That works. How is everybody doing out there in chat land, by the way? Presentation. I'm not sure if you heard, but we are giving a presentation on the process of our testing. We want to highlight the main lab portion of the facility, but in no way include the testing chambers outside. Oh, okay, there's testing chambers outside. Focus on the results, but minimize the actual process. Again, regulating body temperature in many different planetary conditions is the main goal. The results can speak for themselves. There's no need to bog things down with any gritty details about the chambers. Let's sync up sometime later this week. Okay. Squirrel, good overtime at work on your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, dude. I hope it's going well, and... I mean... work may not be where you would like to be on your birthday, but as you pointed out one day recently, at least it's overtime, so that's your gift. Does less damage than the one I've got. At least the dog lived over 16 years and had a good and happy life. Put one of your dogs to sleep yesterday, so trying to motion recover from that. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I knew it was coming this weekend. I didn't know what day, and I'm very, very sorry you're going through that, because that's a horrible thing to go through no matter what. So... hopefully being at work and maybe take your mind off it some. I don't know. It's one of those, some people that kind of thing will work for, other people not so much. But yeah, definitely my thoughts out, you know, with you, and I'm really sorry, man.
Everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
I know, but I can't help it. Hmm. 2311 instead of 1911, that's cool. I mean, it only does 50 damage, but... I kind of want it. So are there any that are just for this one? Okay. Or there we go. It's just sitting there going to town on the dead body. Oh, they're not dead. That's why. Oh, it didn't kill them. Okay. Well, it weakened them for me if nothing else. I was gonna say, how is she in there fighting them already?
Where have they gone? You're not walking out of here.
Will you get out of my way, woman? Then quit.
Did they have anything of value?
Jeez, that's a good space helmet. There's nothing knocking about in here. So we came in from that hallway there. Been up here? Nope. Or degenerate tissues. Also, thank you for the
Take a
5
moment,
likes,
see if there's
everybody.
anything
Much
here we should
appreciated.
take.
Helps me out a ton, lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people, etc., etc. And it will be wunderbar. Seems like an odd thing to be in here, but... And the lockers were a bust. Aren't we already in the abandoned biochem lab?
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Alright. Sorry for the mic bump there. That's pretty cool looking. See, dude, you really want to play Cyberpunk now? What? Did anything specifically prompt you? I mean, of course, I wholeheartedly approve. You really enjoyed the Edge Runners anime? Yeah, they did a good job with that. Well, now I guess this will be probably the best time to play it. Well, in that there's... They did the overhaul and there's the DLC as well, so you'd have an even longer experience.
I attempted an informal free.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I assumed it was full. It is not. Do I dare take off into orbit? I only say that because...
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1.
I've been attacked the last couple of times.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
He said insertion. Go here so we can sell our contraband. And it doesn't become an issue for us.
Grab jump spinning down. And just look at those stars.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Thank you.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Sorry.
Good day, Captain.
Good to see you.
I think it's been enough in game time.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I think that's the only contraband I have. Yes. Does have the depleted uranium rounds. So those are all pretty decent. I don't need that many of them. Cool looking. Might be good for her. That one's quite good. Technically, it'd be better than what I've got on overall. Some of those things are helpful. That's definitely better. Okay, keep those for somebody. Oh, crap.
Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Because those I just won't end up ever remembering to use them. Oh, I was just buying those, wasn't I? God damn it. That was dumb of me, but whatever. Keep. Are you gonna get the game, see, dude, and play Cyberpunk? You know me, I highly recommend it. None of those are worth it in the end. Nor are those. I want to keep that for now. Go dump off all of our resources and then go
Any
get
adventure you can fly away.
deputized.
Sure.
Is that how
I've
the
got a
saying
minute.
goes?
Got my attention. Let's see if I have space.
You have space for plenty. Just let
Alrighty.
him hold on to that for now.
What did you need? Indeed I do. All yours. If I can take a few things.
Okay, so I'll take all of these. Just have to remember she has stuff to sell.
Right.
Oh, just stuff to sell. What's everybody else up to today? I know it's Thursday. Anybody have any plans for the weekend coming up? Or have you done anything fun
Ship's
during
clear.
the week?
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Yay, I think. 1 second. The nose is running. Okay, that's better. Curious as to what's on this planet anyway. So I'm assuming the aluminum is in these areas. Or the beryllium, rather. Out of sheer curiosity,
Landing now.
Captain, greetings.
who is that? I'm horribly over encumbered, but
What does your scanner reveal?
that I am too far away to scan the aluminum. Nice. What the hell? Someone else? Oh, I know who this is. Starborn. Not gonna mess with them right now. When I get back, save my over encumbered issue, or resolve it. Not that, you know, fighting the Starborn isn't fun.
Captain. Hello. Greetings, Captain. Am I currently in possession?
I don't know. Yes, you are. Not gonna worry about that right now.
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the
It's a very good point.
That is the preferred explanation, given the implications for your future survival. But it remains the case that their first interaction consisted of threats of violence.
Yeah, that's a good point. At least we can hold our own against them so far.
Return soon.
I shall.
I find the interior of this comforting.
Me too. Wish it were a little bit bigger, but... Good lord.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Well, at least that'll mean all the, things have reset. Vendors. Not that I was wildly concerned with that, but... Not at the moment, anyway.
We are clear.
See, dude, sorry you've been quiet. Just been trying to calm your headache down as well as packing. Oh, dude, no apologies, man. You've got a migraine. Not even to get into the fact that you're packing and stuff. So I get it. I'm just happy you're here and
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
hoping that you have a good holiday and all that good stuff.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
You and me. You'll see me lots of pictures of a place that means so much to you. Yeah, pictures would be really cool. I know you mentioned trying to do like a live tour of it. I just feel like that would be hard because it would be a lot to cover going from place to place. Needed to see if any of that was better for her. That's right, I had a lot of other crap in here to sell. It's handy, it's not usually those two I need together, but... handy. Treats all treats all afflictions but completely gent. So I guess if I just messed up all around, I'd take that. Isn't there another one that basically did that? Maybe not. Pretty handy. Don't need to keep it on me really, but okay. Water drink packs on me. Get rid of one of them. Okay. Yo, Wild Shadow, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You were summoned by Crimson. Thank you. May the Schwartz be with you as well, you homie. How are you guys? Is he's still going, isn't he? Yeah, he's still going. I was like, I have him up just in the background, so. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, Wild Shadow. And CD, will you drop Crimson's link for me, please? Everybody go check out Crimson Line Plays Games. Good dude, he's playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. I mean, don't, leave me and go watch him instead right now, but in general, really good dude. Give him a sub and a like and check out his stuff, because he's a good guy. Thank you, C-Dude. I don't think there's anything new I can research, right? I need to rank those up more. I'm getting closer, definitely. Yo, Francisco, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. How's your day going? Hopefully well. Everybody check him out as well. A really nice guy. Good content. And anybody that likes content in Spanish does that as well. But yeah, I'm getting closer, Wild. I'm getting closer. Keep that for now. Probably go give this to Sarah. Don't need to have the shotgun on me. Before I do this, let me see what she's got.
You have my attention. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering.
I know, you're good like that. This is all stuff to get rid of. Okay, so that's... Let me just take that since it won't over encumber me right now. It's probably better than what she has. That might be... I mean, this is a lot better than what I've got. Hell, I should equip this myself, to be honest. That's helpful too. Hang on a second. Oh god, chat blew up. Trying to recover, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you're starting to feel better. Hey Ryan, you were sent by Crimson to say hi and dropped a like for you. Thank you so much. And everybody do check out Crimson, his link's above. He's currently playing as we speak. Assassin's Creed Mirage. But yeah, give him some love over there. He's sending some people over here. I really appreciate it. He's a good guy, as well as good content. So yeah, I do hope you're feeling better, Francisco. You got the flu and a massive pain on your head, and also will fever. Ugh. The flu sucks. I mean, it's rough, man. How long have you had it? You're feeling better, but still feeling a bit sick. I mean, it usually, unless it's a mild case, it'll put you down and out for a week or more, sometimes 2. Yeah, definitely stay hydrated. Being funny made you a lot of space to create thumbnails and be better at it. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I feel like this is so much better. So this just has the less O2 consumption. That's nice. Screw it. This can go in the stash for now. I'll give her that. Okay. The O2 consumption part doesn't do anything for her, so it's not like it's that big of a jump for her. Almost kind of a wash.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Get this stuff in here then. This one I can get rid of actually, and this one for the moment I'll keep those for possibly Barrett or Sarah. That's keep that just in case. Okay, so that's what's weighing me down now. Let me catch up. It's been only 8 days having it, but man, it really helps. Listening to music and be at your space, being disconnected is amazing. You're getting ready because you have soon the PS5 and the new Spider-Man game and getting ready to stream out. Oh hell yeah, you're getting a PS5 and the new Spider-Man game. That's awesome. You'll do like me and wait till the big streamers do the game, and after it'll be my time. Yeah, I mean, I try to do it. Sometimes I don't. Like, I didn't do it with this. Really, but... Okay, so that seems good enough. Because I can sell to the kiosk here.
Hello.
And hopefully take care of a lot of the stuff I need to sell.
Anything I...
Keep that. Damn it, I was gonna give that to Sarah. I'll find something better. It's not like she's gonna be my companion anytime soon. How's work? Buffy the dogs? How's everything? Doing alright. The dogs are doing pretty well. Buffy's doing pretty well. I mean, I don't work anymore. Cause physical and mental health. So, but let's see here. I'm hanging in there. Shoulders are even more screwed up than they used to be. Neck issues and all that good stuff. But today's a less good pain day, but I'm hanging in there and doing alright, and this, you know, helps to distract me, and it's not as bad. And yeah, that gun does look amazing. There's some really good looking guns in this game.
Can help you with?
I don't think so. Oh, thanks, man. Yes, finally to that PS5 and Spider-Man. Oh, you're fine. Spider-Man 2, no, it's just, it's too much aerial, and it, like, cause I mean, I watch friends play the other one, and it's just, it bothers my sense of height too much, so, no. Like, I they are really good, cool looking games, it's just, like, it would be very bothersome for me to play it. But it's okay. One, you didn't know, and two, it's not like you did anything, it's just how it is, so... kind of such as life thing. But yeah, unless I have my arm supported, like when I'm sitting, like right now, my arm's supposed to be in a sling. I shouldn't say supposed to be, it is. I keep it in a sling because my collarbone's kind of disintegrating, in a nutshell. Among other things. Alright, where do we want to put points now? I haven't crafted enough mods to rank that up. I have crafted enough weapon mods. That's frustrating. Nah, man. 9? I guess I could just like throw crap onto the frontier to take care of that. I want that because it'll be super helpful. Really love how gun look creative and amazing. Oh yeah, like they did a great job. And most everything to me, I mean, I really thoroughly enjoy the game. Alright, let's go do what I said the stream was gonna be about. At least we started with some action. Then had to do some inventory management. Now we're good. Jesus. Bear with me, I just had to stretch there.
Oh, pardon me.
No
Is that
problem.
your stomach or mine?
It must be yours, Barrett. Actually, I am feeling fairly hungry, if I'm being honest.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Barrett really does love taking off and landing, entering orbit.
Red apogee. Surrounded by stars.
She's hungry like the
vastness
wolf.
of space.
Why not?
To be made, but I can spare a moment.
Oh, Trade Authority.
Only the most successful mercantile group in the whole galaxy. If a place matters, you can bet the Trade Authority has an office there.
They are pretty much everywhere.
Read this slate that said you should get up every 30 minutes so your legs don't fall off or whatever. Who the hell has the time for that?
I mean, I get up pretty often. Not every 30 minutes, though. No, no worries. See, dude, pesto. Oof, I don't like pesto, but that's fine. I know it's good. I just don't like basil very much, which is the problem. But otherwise, it sounds good, technically. What was the wow about Francisco?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
She's got a lot. Well, a lot of the couple of things she has, anyway. Just kind of keeping that in principle. Need to play with that. Keep that around because that's actually even better than the one that's in my stash. Just really didn't need that many folders. I don't have that many T-steepers either, but... As handy as notepads are, you know. Not really getting rid of those to save. Wait. Just 'cause. Well, that's good enough. Do it this way. Princess Got the Well is you're watching it and thinking how cool is the game. Oh, the game, yeah, it's a fantastic game. Really don't understand why some people hate this. Well, I mean, some people are there. I mean, there's always gonna be people that hate anything, really. Let us land here. But yeah, you know how it is.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
It would be exciting by pure definition of the word. That's a cool looking ship over there. There we go. I do kind of dig how every like bigger city place looks different. For instance, so sometimes you're starting to think that people hated when the game don't fulfill expectations. Those Why did I get credits? Those expectations are created by those people, so it's not the game fault or the creator's fault.
Sure is something.
You don't know if that makes sense. No, it does make sense. Yeah, if we're gonna, as long as we're excluding the cases where the developer did, you know, overpromise and underdeliver. But when people just build it up themselves to be something that it never was said that it was going to be, yeah, I mean that's that's on them. And I don't feel like this game did that, but I mean I didn't look at, you know, watch every single thing about it because I wanted to, you know, be some still some mystery and everything for me, but. Okay, I'm still well rested, so 10%. But yeah, personally, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and no complaints. May as well get a little extra XP for my mission completion.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Why was she saying that to me if she just needs to say a little bit more?
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Well, hey there.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space.
Just making my way.
Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Makes sense. Why are there so few Rangers? It seems like there'd be more.
Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir, Marshal, sir. Yo, and Mita. For you, the game's amazing, Francisco. Yeah, I mean, are you playing it or just watching me? I mean, for me, it's amazing. You'll set it fulfill your expectations as an audience. Yeah, that's for sure. How goes it? And drop your link in Mita. Sorry, I was only lurking in your stream, but and yep, just well, I was lurking.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Under one incredibly important condition. Do I get a cool badge? Nah.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Ooh. Sounds like a job for someone else.
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Yeah.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Okay.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you. Good luck out there.
Marshal, it is the opinion of the council that you need to prioritize recruiting. I'll say it plain, we need more rangers, as your report on the rise in smuggling makes that plain. Now, I don't mean to disparage the work that you and your rangers have done. I know you're all doing your best, but I can remember a time where there were twice as many of you as there are today. I'd like to see those days return, and so would the people of the Freestar Collective. I'd also like you to think about your successor. Let's be honest, Marshal, neither of us is getting any younger. Surely you've learned the surely you've earned the right to hang up your spurs with pride and enjoy a well-earned retirement. I look forward to seeing you at the next council meeting. Did a quick save just in case it's gonna get me in trouble for going into his computer. Didn't act like it would. My pleasure for the lurk. Happy to do it. But yes, everybody go check out my buddy Nmita over on Twitch. Good dude. Good content. He's playing... Shit, what are you playing right now? Keep brain farting on what everyone's playing right now. I'm also a little slow today because I had to take some pain medication. Bear with me. I'm having to adjust myself in the chair. Adjust myself sounds really bad, but when you're trying to avoid using your shoulders, things are more pain in the ass, in some senses, literally. Just a minute. Nmita, Fallout 4, AC Origins, and Oblivion. That's right, nice. Well, Rangers, new syndicate in play from Daniel Blake. I want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I've been getting over reports from local security, both here and in Neon, and there's a disturbing trend. Seems like smuggling is on the rise in a big way, and there's more than one faction involved. Seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. We can probably expect to see some interfaction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, please let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but leads are scarce so far. Another false alarm from Emma. Just so you all know, that report we got about the farm on Polvo turned out to be another false alarm. Local security says they headed out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came in from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they'd met said she went off-world to visit family. Normally, I wouldn't think twice about it, but I'd read a similar report only a month earlier where the call had come in from an elderly man. Only local security didn't see anyone that old, and when they asked where the old were told he'd gone on vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about trouble on a farm, let me know. Couldn't hurt to check it out. That's where we're going. Not that specific place, but Emma, for all those who haven't heard, we've got some good news. The doc has approved Helga for limited duty on site here at the Rock. With some luck, she'll be back in the field in a few weeks, but we want to take things slow and take all the necessary precautions. In the meantime, let's all give her some encouragement and support. No ranger wants to be stuck indoors while there are people out there who need our help, but sometimes that's the way it's got to be. I know you're all here for that. Okay. Marshall, I'm happy to inform you that Helga is making good progress and recovery is ahead of schedule. The worst is behind. However, I'm not yet ready to clear for field duty. And I want to say, she seems to take a good. Okay. Personal journal. My day's going all right, thanks. It's a crappy pain day, but I'm managing it. Hence, like I said, I'm a little slow today because some extra pain medication on board. Sent around the usual message to the others about recruiting. I hate to nag, but I don't know what else to do. We're way below where I'd like us to be, and if there really is another smuggling syndicate, except any halfway decent candy walks into the Rock, I must got an eye for talent. Okay. I'm starting to worry about Autumn. As much as I'd like to deny it, Emma might be right. Maybe tracking down that new smuggling syndicate we've been getting reports about was too big an assignment. She's young, headstrong, and ain't the best at keeping in touch. Well, she's out in the field. Well, she's out in the field, so the long silence might mean she's in some kind of trouble. For now, I'm going to sit tight and hope we get some kind of word soon. Emma always says we've got to have faith in the people we gave a badge to So for now, we'll stay the course, but if another week goes by without news, seems like every time I get a slate from one of the governors, they've just got to bring up retirement. We ain't trying to push you into it, they all say. We're just looking to the future, got to be prepared after all. Feels like I've read some version of that half a dozen times in the past month alone. I've got no illusions that I'm the best marshal the Rangers ever had, but damn, am I doing a good job, a bad job, no way Emma would go behind my back to talk to the council. She jokes about it, sure, but I trust her like family. What would I even do anyway? Am I supposed to go set up some farm on my own and while away my days? Just held that. Yeah, okay. I was definitely assuming some of those would give me new quests. Didn't mean to have my camera off that long. Oh, shit. Deadeye. I can't equip it? Not putting that on. Read that already. Why doesn't it tell me what the deputy hat looks like? So this is going to do 126 instead of 105 damage. With a higher fire rate, slightly higher accuracy. Laser sight, consider penetrate rounds here. So I don't get the plus 15% damage while aiming, with 10% damage against humans. I'm not entirely sure which one's better. I also still just, you know, like my regulator because it still does more damage. Still a faster fire rate. We'll see. May as well. I'm bummed that I can't equip the badge, though. Oh well. Put on the hat. Day's going great. Really excited because you made an announcement on your channel and Instagram, and damn, you didn't expect the reaction, but it was good. Oh wow, nice. 2330. Oh wow, yeah, definitely. None of us will be around. Or maybe as an AI. The announcement was about Spider-Man, but still, it was cool. That's awesome, dude. I mean, each thing has its own stats to a point, and then, you know, there's epic, but, you know, things that have more.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better. See you.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Thanks. I guess. Resume resume last user session. Same stuff. Okay.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Totally thought that would be something to open. Okay. Just wanted to see if there was like an armory or anything around. Bathroom.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Pleased to meet you, ma'am.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Her name is just support staff. Oh my god. Alright, still gonna be stealing, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. I feel for the folk in the stretch. Try and give a credit or two to the low house when they're able.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
What can I get
Well,
Alright. Get out of here and move on with our mission.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Well, I do want to go to the gun store.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it?
Where are you going then? Why are you leaving?
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar Collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
I 100% agree. I mean, traveling anywhere in this galaxy seems to be that way. Same thing goes for a good ship.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but I still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
I have no intention of shooting anyone in town, well, unless they're needing shooting, but that's another matter. You don't know if you ever told me this, Yogurt, or didn't saw the message, but you love the setting the game and you on screen is amazing, is that right? Thank you! I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I thank you for the 9 likes, everybody, as well. You guys are super awesome, and I really appreciate it.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
I mean, more or less. How's that? Elegance. Ooh. Break through even the strongest armor. So does it need the penetrator rounds? The reason I'm asking is my regulator does so much more damage. I think it's a boosted or something. Never seen this. Got one of those. The zapper? Oh. Test rounds sometimes emit electricity where they land that damages and slows nearby targets. That's handy. Alright, nothing I need now. No, no, no. Trouble everywhere. Well, it is. I mean,
It's good to be back in our own ship.
trying to kill me everywhere I go.
Time to join the stars. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Travel to Wagner Farm. I guess we're in the same system here.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
Thank you, thank you.
Share the skies.
Good lord, this planet has a lot on it.
All clear. Land this ship.
Make sure we're well prepared here. Cyberpunk plant, it looks like. Yeah, Neon City is very much a cyberpunk looking city.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
No.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, my things are looking a little choppy.
Over here!
Do you see anything useful?
No ways. Alright. I won't go nuts trying to get my scans in. We'll go accomplish the job at hand first.
Freestar Rangers.
Ma'am?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I
This
are here to
happy.
help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such.
Ooh.
They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
That doesn't sound good.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Understandably so.
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
There's something out there.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. They're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Probably
Let's
not.
go and check out those canyons.
Agreed. I want to check something else out first. I must just take. Oh, so it does take the white hat around. So it's, it is going to set things on fire even without the perk.
In your
okay.
hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
Oh, so I guess Treasure gets to come with me too. That's cool. I thought I was going to do the whole like kick her out of being my companion. I thought it wanted me to go this way, but I wanted to double check before I started circumventing what the game wanted me to do.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
I can see that.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
You have made it.
There it is. Or that's a different one.
try.
Nice job on the shadow. Guess I already scanned it.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Guess killing them counts as scanning them too. Make sure I'm going the right way. See, apparently Warhammer 40k Darktide is coming to Game Pass this month. I think it's on now, because Gray's playing it. I think he was playing it on his Xbox yesterday. Like, I think it's as of yesterday. So you have to play it with you. Tell Buffy you're kidnapping you to force you to play with me. Alright, we can play it. Because I've been meaning to check it out, so, and I know everybody's playing it, so. When do you get back? Find the ruffians by their tracks. I think I got that one, alright. Nope. Nice, one less thing I need to worry about scanning. Why did it just take me around in a fucking circle? Oh, for God's sakes.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Okay, that was a little... That was a little annoying, but it's fine. How did you not know you're back for... Oh, you're gone a week this time, okay. We can play it when you get back.
It would seem that their fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
It would seem not.
Watch it!
They burrow. God damn it, I forgot to actually examine the boot tracks again. Because having the scanner on the area doesn't matter.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Yes, yes. There you are. Shit.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Something like that, yes. Okay. Don't need that piece of aluminum that badly.
Got a situation here!
I believe we are not alone.
Found you.
Yep, this regulator is still shit.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched. Careful now!
Who knows? The spiders might have gotten them.
not to point that thing at me.
It didn't point it at you.
Nice to get out under the... Get ready!
Oh shit.
Hey!
That's an octo-maggot. Territorial indeed.
Watch it! Got a situation here!
Nice.
You're a natural tracker.
So the tracks follow the path. Francisco, what? Cedar, it's gonna take 5 hours to download and you've got to go to bed soon. Can't you just go to bed with it downloading? Well, plus, aren't you leaving tomorrow? So you can just download it when you get back, can't you? And you won't even have time to play before you go. Yeah, exactly my point. Just download it when you get back.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
No, somebody shoot doing target practice.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. We're gonna have some fun.
Are you?
Well now, look who's here.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
I suggest you think about the fact that there are 3 of us.
Our quarry.
Which probably isn't scary when you think you have a little army, but I can take you all on myself. See, dude, you would take it with me, but the TVs and the trailers are tiny, and we only get one. I mean, you still could take it with you, if you wanted.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands?
No, I know that I am.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Hell yeah! Let's go! I'll make me kill you!
Just because he's a dipshit.
Good one!
Get ready!
Tired of running. Why is no bullet hitting this guy?
What you want? Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
It's more than you thought? What do you think it was gonna be?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the number 1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area.
Dude.
Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
You sent me on a bounty mission to kill somebody before I could get deputized. I mean, what the hell? Ouch. Hang on a second. Get this. Just to see what she says.
Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Also, thank you for those 9 likes, everybody. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome, helping me out. Does help me out, lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content, helps to show it to more people can come and enjoy, and so on and so forth.
Hello.
Yo, Squirrel, these missions lead to getting a nice ship as well as fun missions overall. Sorry, was the fine ship. Yeah, I figured it might lead to getting a ship.
We should check the place out.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Bird refine.
Anything here worth taking?
Ooh. Yes, very much so. Just want to see what all is around. Yeah, may as well while you're sitting and watch. Aww. Squirrel, the Star Eagle is a massive improvement over the Razor Leaf. Both ships are extremely good, but you like to build your own ship from the ground up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that once I get, you know, more perks and everything for it. See, dude, next month is the 1-year anniversary of your becoming a moderator, and you just want to say thanks for having me. It's been an honor being a part of this truly wonderful community that you have fostered. Oh no, my pleasure. It's been awesome having you, dude, and thank you for being...
Well.
Ah, there's a magazine I was hoping for. For being awesome and being an awesome supporter and friend and moderator and everything else. Ooh, nice. Alright, before I do that, I want to check this puppy out. Alright, so it doesn't have quite as good a resistance. That might just be the ballistic shielding or lack thereof. But it weighs almost... I mean, it saves me 11 pounds. And it has anti-ballistic... fall damage, okay. I mean, even though it's not giving me as much protection, I think I've got to do it just because it's so much lighter. And again, I don't know if, like, this is in addition to what it's saying here, or... what? I'm not going to change into it yet, but... Alright. There we go. Squirrel, funny enough, you pirated a pirate ship and made massive improvements to it. That ship is extremely good now. I remember you telling me about that because it was funny. And you're gonna be knighted as Sir Dude, the Dick Slayer. Never thought about it, but maybe.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
Weird. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Yeah, I got your ship. Grab it right out. No, she's still crouched right there. I was like, where the hell is she?
Find anything interesting?
Kind of.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Squirrel, when you get your skills up, you can turn any base ship model into something extremely good and special. Investing the skill points are worth it. Oh, I know. I've been building on that for quite some time. I just now stepped off of it because I needed to focus on my science a little bit. I needed to be able to upgrade my gear. Okay, fine. You don't want to let me have the nickel? I won't take the nickel. I don't care. Yo, Gray, how goes it? Thank you for dropping by for a bit. What you got going on? Now that you're off of work and such, I suppose. As far as I know, anyway. Hope all is well in your world. Nice, what you having? Fuck this. And for the love of God.
Yes? Did you need me? That is all? Very well.
Bowl of sizzling rich pork ramen. Ah, your go-to. Or one of. Because your buffer status can't afford better. I'm sorry, my friend, I'm sorry. Squirrel, go into systems that are... Yeah, I've got a little bit of that in there, and I do appreciate the lack of spoilers. Happy birthday again, by the way. Squirrel, go into systems that are roughly 10 levels above where your current character is a guarantee good loot to help you progress the game if you're feeling bold. 20 levels. Yeah. I mean, it's not, yeah, that's kind of like typically any RPG. Squirrel, a good way to power level in the game is to go by a system of hunt monsters and bad guys, hard fights, but high XP and elite. Yeah, makes sense. Like I said, that tends to play in most games, really. It is a cool looking ship.
What's the news?
The threat is over, but I'm now taking your farms.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Hunted them down and they died like dogs. I mean, that's actually kind of true, but...
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
I don't have an answer to either of those questions.
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in systems, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Got a good chunk of change for that. Great, a little hard for you. 10 to 20 level higher systems are hard to find when you're level 76. Well, yeah, for you.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you for saving our farm.
Happy to help. From the bottom of my pocket, thank you for generously paying me for doing so. Even when I told you you didn't have to, that was very kind of you. Indeed it was. See, dude, you're super sorry, you love you, but you're gonna have to leave because you have to get up early tomorrow to get your mom with the last few chores before you go see. Yeah, no worries tomorrow. No worries, dude. And yeah, I am planning to stream tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest. Are there other matters that require my attention? At least here?
Did you need something? Ah, thank you for reminding me. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
I'm taking. What do you think about that?
Very good.
There we go. Night, sea dude. Take it easy. Get some rest. Enjoy your vacation, and we will see you later. I do love the takeoff and landing sequences. Like, some of them are less cool than others, but they're all pretty cool.
And we are now in stable orbit.
Crimson Fleet, Spacers, Baroon Zealots. You see any of them? You come find us.
Can I just kill him instead?
Something I can do for you?
Yes, no.
Saw someone wearing one of those neuroamp things the other day. Can't believe anyone would pay Ryujin Industries a small fortune to let them play around in their gray matter.
Hmm.
Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Why the hell not? I think I picked up much to get rid of. My code automatically locks onto people, like... Too bad I can't go directly to the rock.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Ah, shit. I needed to rest. Get that good XP bonus.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can't right now.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
I do not have enough particle beams. I want 17 more. I only have 4. What? Too much gravity. So you got the 4 particle beams and then the 1 missile launcher, and those are my only weapons. I mean, I say only, but I was specifying I don't also have lasers or ballistics. Now, if I had other weapons on top of it, other than, you know, like the missiles, now that would be ridiculous. Or I guess, like, BM wouldn't be ridiculous either, but...
I have to look at one more vacation photo. I'm gonna clean his clock.
Oh, that actually gave me a mission. I love how just here overhearing things gives you missions.
Hey, deputy.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Just let me drink in peace. Hey there, deputy.
Howdy.
If you're
wherever
looking
you
for
are.
the Rangers, check the upper levels. Or the cantina.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
God
Afraid
damn
of
it.
anything.
What's the story
They
on
didn't need to
Montero
get
Luna?
that.
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive.
And killed all the
That's a
bad
job
guys.
well done.
Dankeschön.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses. I do want to say that actually, but
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
yes. That's
Now, did you find
how
anything that
mercenaries
might
work.
give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Dun, dun, dun.
But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Because of their dickery? Best lead is find the still isn't plain why they'd want the Wagner farm. What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Damn. Okay, you've got 2 particle beams, 2 missile launchers, and then you have 2 particle beam turrets on your port and starboard to watch your flanks. Which actually does remind me a lot of Rosario Dawson as well. Okay, so we have the same number of particle beams, just 2 of yours are turrets. I don't have auto anything yet.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
I'm not gonna ask that question, that's just dumb.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
So, just like any other period in time in history. I'm gonna kill the council. No, I won't. I mean, unless I have to. If they're dicks or something.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright, go to Polovo, or whatever it's called. Go down the many flights of stairs.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
I'm grateful to have a little more help around here.
Good. I'm glad you're grateful. I'm grateful you're grateful. It's great.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Yes, yes. I killed a bunch of them already.
So Lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you want.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galvin.
I must warn you, ma'am, that Oak and Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you see. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
Not presently.
If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these
I
properties
am wearing
are a real
meaningful
marvel,
clothes.
I assure you. It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Not really?
Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Yes, with a name like Goat. Yeah, I can see why it goes by Mr. Tate, right? I'm like, I still am not sure how you're Goat up, I guess.
My first wife's family were all miners. Powerful hands and arms, like you. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. When I came to Aquila City, I had nothing. I lived in those hovels like the rest. Ages ago, the Low House helped me, and I would help in return. True, I will charge rent, but only as much as I must.
Can't tell if I'm being played or not.
Cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
People may say, buy local, but the bottom line always wins.
I already had a cutter.
It pains me to see you discarding things which still have value.
But... where's the gun store? I came out in the wrong spot. Ouch.
No. What? Why not? I thought
Bookstore?
space is a premium on my ship.
A half day. I talked with Miss Kastler and she'll give a full guide.
Ah. Andrea!
What is it? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Indeed.
All right then.
You ask me, traveling in Freestar Collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but just so you know.
Oh, right. I was able to sell almost all of it. I'll take that as a win. How was work, Gray, other than starting early and the fact that you were training?
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
Yeah. Cute. Oh, that's right. The gravity is 1.5 here. That's why I can't, like, I was like, what the hell is wrong with my boost pack? It was alright. We did a bunch of practice jobs and that was it. You figured out a work smarter trick that saved me a ton of effort. Excellent! Did you share it with the trainer?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco.
Say the word. We shall be on our way.
Great, but you also had to basically handhold one of our less gifted members through the entire thing. That's always...
We're clear.
I was trying to think of a better way to say it. Like, nah, it's always annoying. That's about all it is.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
He said insertion. Alright, before we go dance among the stars and probably get into more firefights and everything else fun that we like, I'm going to take a BRB because it's been 3 hours and I need to pee. And food. So, I shall be back here in a few minutes and we will continue on with more Starfield. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back, you'll miss stuff and you'll be sad. See you in a few.
diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency. System diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency. System diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Alright everybody, I'm back. Thanks to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. If you left, you don't hear me anymore, but I still appreciate the fact that you were here. We will get back with more Starfield. Sorry it took a little extra time, but little dude needed to go out. And he took a while. Welcome back, Gray.
This is Freestar Ranger Niakalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land in Hometown.
Is that who needed the help? Who was it that was saying they needed help? God damn it. I really need to rebind that. Do it later. Chap, don't chew on the carpet. Chap, don't chew on the carpet. Okay. That's fine. I don't know where you got the little piece of ice, but you must have dropped it out there. Hang on 1 second. Chap. Hey, Shep! Don't chew on the carpet. Hang on 1 second. You will get sprayed. Right, Gray? Found some kind of some ice cube, and now he's being weird. Alright. Now let's see if I can figure out who was putting out the distress call. Was it them?
Watch your course out there. Not interested in defrosting anyone today.
God damn it. Yo, Crimson, how goes it? Hopefully you're doing well, having a splendiferous day. How did your stream go of Mirage? So I can't hail them. Taking a break, then we'll be back live. Drop your link, my dude. Yeah, I really don't know who it was that said systems were failing and all that shit. You're loving the game? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Maybe she was the one? I don't know. He was just being a little goofy about it, so...
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Here in a second. Alright. This should be interesting. Looks like some systems are fried for sure. Didn't know it was going to go down that far. Okay, apparently I needed to be in the mid. Trying to activate it, god damn it. Because she was on it. You're the only person on this ship? It's a big ship for one person.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Hang on a second. God damn it.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of
That was a
outlaws
joke.
that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Okay.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
No, but there are worse things. got a brig and everything. Wonder if having a brig on your ship changes anything, like you can take missions where you bring people in, or... I mean, I don't even know if we can get a brig on our ship. Or if it's a player option, like that we can get in general is what I meant. Obviously wouldn't really fit on the Razor Relief unless I made the whole thing a lot bigger. Sadly, no, it's purely cosmetic, damn it. At least the armory gives you a place to store the weapons, at least in a certain number of them, without them taking up weight in your stash. But we can get one. Okay, well it's still cool that we can get one even if we can't. Even if it doesn't add anything other than cosmetics. I didn't assume that it did, but... I see you haven't moved.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
I mean, probably didn't need those odds even, but...
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Damn it. Alright, wolf it down well. There was chit-chat going on.
Ah, hello.
Nope, nope, nope.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Damn ladders. Hey, Francisco! You're still here.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart. I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Death to some people.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
You always are, Barrett. You always are. Why can it not just automatically undock the ship? What the hell?
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Mine's going really well. I'm having fun. Working on a... It's not a main quest, it's a faction quest line, so...
Go ahead. Try and run.
Why would I do something stupid like that? Is that everybody? Okay. What? I don't know if you know, Gray, and I can just look it up, but what is our speed measured in? Because it looks like it... Is it meters per second? It looks like a W, but it might be M and just meters per second, but... But anyway, yeah, Crimson, I'm having a great time with this one, loving it. Very much so. As long as I'm having fun, that is in fact all that matters. And I'm glad to hear you're liking Mirage. And it sounds like it's more or less living up to your expectations and what you were wanting.
Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Donkashane?
Site is sufficient. Ship down.
Pretty sure it's metered per second, but you don't know for sure. The WS are just oh wow, I feel really stupid for not realizing that it was just telling you which keys to press. But I'm sure you're right. Crimson, yeah, it is. Get me wrong, it's not like the older ones with better stories, but the gameplay is at least as good. Well, I mean, that's a good start.
Lay it on me.
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
It was an hour. Sheesh.
Smugglers always like to use holodeck ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Probably fine as long as it...
Require my assistance.
No, thank you. As long as it gives them their profits. It's kind of cool having another ship landing right next to us as we come in.
If you've got anything you need to offload, Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Alright, great, take care. Thanks for coming by for a while, and I will see you next time. Have a good one. In a second. Okay. Sorry, I just had to read a little bit of something.
You did it. Discipline. Spend credits. Good for you. I don't want to hear any complaints. Hey. Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Excuse me, excuse me. A fair amount of business runs through Hope Town, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Even management doesn't like kicking people on the street.
Sorry about that.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
More than likely.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Guess so.
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we'll do that another time.
Yes?
Moving on to where we're supposed to be.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with.
Not quite.
Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were. You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life.
What about Bob
The
Hope?
quality of what we make shows it. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech.
Interesting.
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel. Hope Tech ships will save your life. They did mine. So what we need is iron. We need a small shipment. 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Certainly.
That's not the worst looking ship in the world. I mean, that's pretty ugly, but I mean, it's a freighter, so. A space truck, that's a very fitting name. Big rig. Not that I'm going to buy a ship at the moment, but I'll have to see what ship parts they have at some point. Well,
Can I help you?
we'll look at a little bit right now. How is everybody out there in Chatland? Everybody doing alright?
Certainly.
Sweet! How are you, dude? Hopefully you're doing well, having a good one. How goes your day? So it's 21, 2.8. Right now. It's Class A with 4 max power, 405 shield, 10% regenerate. What's up, Chip? You alright, little dude? Yeah, I'll work on this stuff later. Shep, do you need to go out? everybody give me a minute here. First, I'm gonna drop Sweet's link. Everybody go check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. Oh, he's a good dude. Definitely a variety gaming streamer and really just enjoyable to watch and a nice guy, so go show him some love. I am also going to take another BRB because little dude seems to need to go out again, which he might. He's been having a little bit of a loose stool problem, so he might need to go out. So give me a few minutes while I run him out, and then I will be right back with more. Stay tuned.
currently underway. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back again. Thank you to everybody that hung out for the break again. Welcome to anybody that came in, etc., etc. You were 2 hours behind, sweet. You always end up having that happen for some reason. I don't know why. Back live again in a little bit, Crimson. Cool, cool. Well, we'll press this quest on a bit more. Got a little bit of time before I need to wrap up.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Shep, what are you doing? Hey! Shep!
I'm guessing the marshal already told you this, but else.
Dude! I didn't put you in there. Why are you laying in there and then biting at the crate? Seriously.
Thank you.
How can I direct you? Goodbye.
Of no use to me. Oh, I know you will. I'll pull you up when you go live if you let me know.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
A single credit that I didn't have.
I do try to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. Of course, pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, you can try outsourcing. We'll contract with scavengers. Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Okay. You're sleepy. Well, you have worked all day, sweet, so it's understandable. Alright, cool, Scrimson. He is rebelling. He is basically in that teenage stage, so he's being kind of a
Except for the
butthead.
factory. Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Excuse me.
You wouldn't exist if it weren't for Outworld. Well, I mean, your job, this company wouldn't exist if it weren't for Outworlders.
Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Well, you know, do what I can.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Or nobody report it.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
I don't see why. As long as the outside stays the same,
Did I?
it will have the same atmospheric behavior. And thrust is all that matters once you're
Didn't think I found it.
Just strap some extra plating on it, and that should do it.
Thanks, Doc.
I didn't think I did.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
This is mostly true.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now,
A bullet in your head if you annoy me too much.
got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Just tell me how you're involved in what's going on, you shady sack of shit. He's gonna wear all black, listen to My Chemical Romance, and hate the government. I mean, he's already partway there. I mean, he is all black, so... if you count his fur as his clothing.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Plausible reasoning, but I don't know if I buy it. How are you doing, little dude?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review.
Indeed.
Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
You won't, because you're in on it. Oh, we're a third of the way there. Oh, he's almost emo. Almost emo.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it
Did you
happened,
torture them?
and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Do you not have cameras?
Frankly,
It's a ship.
I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
A little, yes.
I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
But it's a whole ship. I mean, would there be logs of it being taken off and everything else, right? He did work down on the docks.
No, nothing.
All day.
It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very serious. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that,
Or the
but
ship.
in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. I hope so.
But I make absolutely no promises.
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon. which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
He's dirty, I know. I mean, shouldn't we be farther away from security,
That
but it's
wasn't as
fine.
helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Hey, he's clearly hiding something. It was not a waste of time.
Yeah, me too. So, guess
Because
you're
now I
headed
know
for
he's
Neon.
dirty.
There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Pleasure.
Involve the security of Mr. Hope.
Well, no, but your people are just standing idle, and we can use help.
Idle.
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Just keep it holstered.
I
You'll
will.
be fine.
Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar Collective. Sorry, I can't talk now.
Can't or won't? Interesting dual monitor setup. They're quite a ways away from one another.
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and their quarry.
There you're scared. Smart. Are you streaming tonight, sweet? I feel like it's one of your stream nights, but... I lose track. Not sure if there's really any benefit to me poking around down here or not. Well, the robot don't imagine saw anything.
Hello. Yes, what?
Nothing, apparently. You were in the office earlier.
Jackasses on line A are gonna be the death of me.
Need me to go kill him?
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. I don't have time for niceties or damned manners. I know one thing, how to ride these blockheads until we make something good. You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
Seems reasonable.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agri-plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
Okay.
Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
Interesting.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
Farming in the tundra would be difficult. Very difficult.
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
I was hoping for more information from her as well.
How's the grab drive coming?
Well, we got delayed. The storm pushed the delivery timetable. We should be...
Do I look like I want your damn excuses? Tell me how we're getting.
Sweet, yes, but you might sleep. But that's fair.
Our motto is, they're trucks in space.
Space truckers, the real motherfuckers. I don't know.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
What are you trying to say? Is that a cookie? No. If it's a cookie, I might have stolen it. No, I mean, I'm not really gonna steal, because that's just a whole lot of trouble we don't need here. What are you streaming if you do stream? Mr. Sweet?
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it. Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
That looked like fucking glass was still there. God damn it.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Candy?
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
I am an employee, aren't I? Interesting pose for above the commode. Okay, so it's off to Neon we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Cyberpunk, nice, nice.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
It's a new line.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
I know.
Yes, you need me?
No, guess not.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That was funny. Mining outfit, outpost, whatever. Lots of stuff all over this planet. Alright, to Neon we must go! Don't remember what I'm talking to Doc Manning about, but... Going live one last time for today. Thanks for keeping me up. I'll get you up here in a second. Well, you probably can't hear me anymore, but...
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest
Set up more posts in the area.
Why?
Second. Alright, I'm back. Also, thank you for the 11 likes, everybody. Really appreciate that. Really helps me out, lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. I'll show it to more people, and more people can come and enjoy, and...
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here.
On and on it goes.
I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Neon Tactical, you say? Probably wrap. I need to wrap up here pretty quick. Don't know how long this is gonna take.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo?
I've already been there, okay.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
So many random quests picked up. Especially here in Neon, of all places.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure. How do we want to play this? Talk to him.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
See? I am indeed.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
No real surprise there.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully.
Actually smart,
Our first
but...
duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
I mean, that's for damn sure.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
I mean, yeah.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
What did I do that pissed, like, that she disliked? Because I thought she was wanting me to listen to his advice about being careful and not starting a lot of crap.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Fair.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
I believe that.
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile piece here.
It does sound kind of...
It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it
didn't hit a button.
Wouldn't end well. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what I said that she disliked because I thought I was agreeing with her, but I don't know. Anyway, this is where I'm going to have to wrap up for the day because I do have to take Shep to the vet at 4, which is in 50 minutes. I swear he almost whined when I said that, but anyway, I lost my train of thought. So I need to wrap up now because otherwise it'll probably go on for a while and I need to get him ready, get me ready, and all that good stuff. So thank you all for hanging out with me today, much appreciated. I do plan on being live again tomorrow. I haven't decided actually if it's going to be this or Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. I was planning on Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm unfortunately having to leave this one in kind of an awkward spot, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing, but that is it for now. So everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Take care of yourselves, be excellent, and stay to each other, stay safe and healthy. I'm gonna drop some links here. Check out my friends. Good dudes, good content, friendly people, just enjoyable to watch, so go check them out. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with one of the 2 games, and sometime in the morning start. And yeah, I think that's all I've got. So yeah, thank you everybody again for hanging out with me. Take care, and I will see you next time.